handwriting and then make it, a more readable format so that you can even, you can just copy and paste it, and that is all. You have your notes. There you go, right? So I'm just going to select this particular handwriting. You can see it says still cut oath with whatever. And this handwriting is being, recognized by the Microsoft, again, OCR, computer vision. OCR is used to analyze the handwriting and allows you to detect and extract the handwriting text from the notes. It makes it very easy, whether it is essays you have, whether it's a whiteboard, forms, whether you have, a form that you just want to extract, whatever from it, you'll be able to do it. So in this case, we've extracted the word from this picture, and we can now use this for something else. Let's just try one more picture. Here says free hacks. Yeah, free hacks. Just stay in your room and free hacks. So these are some of the ways that you can, these are some of the ways that I can make AI easy for you to understand. Is that even with Microsoft, if you have like a picture of me or a picture of someone or a celebrity like Satya Nadella, who is the Microsoft CEO, then you can pass his picture here and it will be able to analyze and know that, hey, this particular person is Satya Nadella and I'm 100% confident about it. What would you want to do with it, right? Yeah, so that's about it. This is another demo just to showcase to you that, Microsoft has a huge amount of stuff that you may not have explored, and you can just come in here and make learning very fun. Start with, uploading some specific images or words and then stuff like that, just to analyze them and be able to understand. And all this is available for you. It's not just for demos, but when you go to the Microsoft Azure portal, you'll be able to create Microsoft, computer vision keys or custom vision keys and be able to do a lot more than just, we are seeing here. Even to understand that if you want to try upload a video, the video too can have, analysis being made on it and give you, enough insight. So yeah, I'm hoping that this particular short demos would widen your scope about how you think about AI. It's nothing so scary, but mostly it is designed to help humans to be able to do things very easy, much faster. It's designed to help the blind to be able to see. It's designed to help the guy who has a very bad handwriting to even begin to write well, and a lot more. We've seen AI being used in various fields. For example, now with your iPhone 12 and 12 Max and Co., you may not need to use your fingerprints. You just have to raise your phone closer to you, and then it recognize that, hey, this is you, and it try to open, your phone for you, right? So, yeah, these are the various forms that we can make, AI as easy as possible for all of us to understand. At this point, I will just wait a minute to see if you have any question for me.
If anyone can't access the chat, you can unmute yourselves and ask Davuda any question.
Okay. Feel free to ask your questions. I believe it's being played on YouTube as well. So those of you who are joining us from YouTube, you are welcome to also ask questions from there. Okay. So whilst making everything as easy as possible for all of you to understand, I'm just going to view one of the PDFs and stuff that we've prepared from AI, from the global AI community, and take you through a very short, presentation on Microsoft AI in general. So yes, if you join us late, my name is Dawood Idris, and I am a Chief Technology Officer from a fintech company here in Ghana called Money, and I'm truly excited to be on this talk. So far, we've just gone over AI demos, AI demos.microsoft.com to understand what test analytics is, and also to understand what computer vision is. We've explored key concepts like OCR, optical character recognition, that helps you to extract information or text from image and be able to use it. We also looked at some of the key power of the OCR, which goes just above extracting text with nice, written formats to extracting text with, ink formats, or even if you have like a form and stuff like that. I was given a practical example that you could just upload an ID picture and then extract all the information from it, display it to the user for them to confirm that this is the actual information that they are submitting, and go ahead to make decisions on how users get onboarded on an application or how they get to use an application. So so what about Microsoft Azure Cognitive Services? So Microsoft Azure Cognitive Services is a suite of services that have been built by Microsoft to help you to easily perform AI functionalities by mostly requesting it within an endpoint that you'll be hitting from APIs, right? And this can actually help you build intelligent applications. So your applications would not have to be just static. With Microsoft Computer Vision and Microsoft Cognitive Services, everything together can help you to build applications that are suitable for your requirements. Intelligence is only powerful when it's fully, utilized. So let's see how exactly we can also analyze, or we can make analysis on most things today, right? From just uploading simple pictures to making analysis and then retraining models and stuff like that, right? So if you are watching this, you can simply take your phone and then scan the QR code and go over to this beautiful content that the global AI community has prepared, and see how you can make use of this content for yourself. Yeah, and also just a quick one here is that Microsoft AI goes above just what we just discussed, right? It goes into vision, speech, language, and more. So for example, if you want to if you are in a meeting with your friends and families and you don't want to appoint someone as the secretary, what we are just asking of you is that, hey, could you just record the voice, just record the voice of everyone, and then upload that particular audio onto, the text-to-speech or speech-to-text, and then allow Microsoft to do, the magic for you by taking all the text that people have, said, or sorry, all the speech that people give, and then convert it to a text so that you already have, something to work with, right? And even if you want speech translation, for example, you put in something which is another language, and you want, AI to be able to help you to understand what particular, say bonjour in French, what would it mean in English? Microsoft AI can simply help you do that with, some of the speech services that it is available. So if you want, we've already explored about vision, and even if you want to set something up, for example, a bot that can be able to communicate with, people, Microsoft, AI has you covered as well. So it can help you to extract, key phrases that are within sentences and make use of them, right? Okay. And also Microsoft Azure AI is classified into three main, functions: the AI apps and agents, which comes with Azure Cognitive Services. For example, we just saw the computer vision API, what all of them do for us, and we also saw the text to speech and how all of this can help us. And even if you want, you can build a bot, a chatbot that can be the customer facing for your products that you have up there, right? Far from that is also knowledge mining. We have Azure Cognitive Search. What Azure Cognitive Search can help you to do is just take data and then be able to perform series of analysis by massaging the data, and then being able to give you make more sense out of that particular data, right? In one of my demos, I think about 2 months or 3 months ago, I was using Azure Cognitive Services, but this particular talk will keep things very easy so that I don't make it complicated at all. And Azure AI, trust me, is as easy as possible to even understand, even if you are a beginner. And we also have machine learning, where we have machine learning studio and stuff that you wouldn't, if you want to go above just using the computer vision API keys and stuff like that, then you can even train and build your own models with Microsoft Azure AI in machine learning, right? All right, so today I think we are going to focus on just AI apps and agent, which is the Azure Cognitive Services in particular, and how they can help you, right? So let's just say that you have an application and you want to infuse AI into it, being it, whether speech to text, whether you want, computer vision, whatever you want, whether your app is a mobile application or it's a desktop application, Microsoft Azure AI can help you to be able to accomplish great tasks within it. So let's look at option one. Say you have an idea and you are looking for a way to make the idea come to life, right? And maybe you are thinking of, hey, do I have to go and build an AI model by myself? No, the chances are you do not have to go and build AI model. You can leverage on Microsoft Cognitive Services and then put your idea, look at some of the services that are available on Microsoft AI, and see how you can massage things and let it work for you. We've seen a couple of, I don't know if many of you know of Microsoft Imagine Cup, but Microsoft Imagine Cup is one of the students' competition that over the past years, we've actually observed many people who come and win stuff leverage on the Microsoft Azure Cognitive Services. Mostly, they do not have to build all their, all the solutions they are showing you from scratch. They are leveraging on some of these API calls to be able to make computational, analysis, stuff like that, right? So yeah, with your idea and with Microsoft Azure Cognitive Services, you can bring your idea into life, right? So the Microsoft Cognitive Services comes in different forms, from vision, speech, language, decision to search, right? So today in particular, I think mostly we would look at how we can focus on, vision, right? So with Microsoft Cognitive Services, vision would help you to recognize, identify, caption, index, and moderate pictures, videos, and digital ink content, like we showed in the previous, step where we took a picture and we were able to make, much analysis from it. And for speech, you can, like I made in a few minutes ago, that you can, just upload an audio of, myself in one of my podcasts. I wanted to create, just, give other people the ability for them to be able to read everything that I said in audio format, right? So what I did is that I recorded a short, audio, like my podcast was about 5 minutes. And when I was done, I couldn't get time to take pen and paper and sit down to write everything. So instead, what I did is that I picked Microsoft Microsoft AI. I keep, referring to computer vision because I'll be demoing something from that. And yeah, so I just picked my audio, threw it into the Microsoft, AI, and it's wrote everything for me, right? So basically, I didn't have to write everything by myself. It was able to do from, speech to text and then give me all the content that I said. I just had to go through it and then modify a few words which weren't perfect. And language, it allows your apps to process natural language with pre-built scripts, evaluate sentiment, and learn how to recognize what users want, right? So that's language, decision, build apps that surface recommendations for you. And then search. we could see that with even when we were just demoing some of the OCR content that were extracted from the images and stuff like that, it was also showing us that, hey, you could actually use Bing to make a search easily and find out more about what this particular word or subject was trying to say. So today I'm just going to go over stuff very quickly so that we see how exactly you, a first timer, can also leverage on Microsoft AI, right? So why do you have to choose Azure Cognitive Services? One, because it's very flexible. Whether you are a Python developer, a mobile app developer, whatever, you can be able to integrate Microsoft AI into your application. Because you are a developer, Microsoft has made it easy that you just need to tap into API calls and be able to get great insights from whatever you are trying to accomplish. And secondly, if you need help, all you need to do is to maybe head over to Stack Overflow and say, hey, I'm stuck. Can you help me accomplish this particular task? And you'll be surprised how many developers are out there leveraging on Microsoft's, cognitive services, right? And the last thing is that, developers like, RESTful endpoints, you like API, so Microsoft Cognitive Services are easily, accessible over API. So all you need is to get a key and then start building whatever you want to be able to accomplish. Yeah. So let's tap into some specific demo and how it's actually you can utilize AI. At this point, again, I'll just take a very short pause and ask you if you would like me to answer any question for you whilst we are going over everything here. Anyhow, did you get any question from the chat from the audience? Okay, so I would presume that there wasn't any question. So what I'm going to do here is to just head over to computervision.ai and I'm going to click on sign in. Okay, so customvision.ai, I clicked on sign in and it's asking me to accept. So what you should do though is that you need to head over to portal.azure.com, create your Azure account and use that particular account to come into computervision.ai and log in with that same account. Okay, so I'm just going to accept and proceed. Awesome. So I'll log into Computer Vision AI. And what I can do though is that I can build, what I can do over here is that it will allow me to easily build my AI model without, starting from scratch, right? With just, and all this you're going to see is just going to be click, 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 and get things to work. And once you are done building your AI model, you can supply API endpoints to your application and be able to pass images and stuff like that from your application onto the computer vision AI model that you would build. So maybe this is going to have like something like voters. I don't know. Maybe this project is going to be like a dog register thing. And I will just give it some short description. This will help you identify okay, and what I'm supposed to do over here is to select or by creating some sort of resources that would help me to basically perform this particular creation of the AI model that I want. So I can simply select that, hey, this particular project type is going to be under classification or object detection. So let's just take a very quick dive into what exactly would object detection mean, right? So say I am uploading some particular, photos, and I want to be able to identify specific objects within this particular image. I can go with object detection, which will help me to detect a particular image, a particular object within an image, right? But in this case, what I'm trying to do in this specific project is to allow an AI model to tell me that, hey, this is Dawood and this is maybe John, right? In this sense, it's actually going to identify different types of dogs for us. So I'm trying to build an AI model that would simply classify that, hey, this particular dog is different from this particular dog. So I'll use the classification to do that. And I'll leave everything default, just a quick one. Take a second, read, come back here and then take your time to go through everything. I'm just going to wrap up on how exactly you can build an AI model without being a data scientist. So I'm just going to click on Create Project. Once I click on Create Project, Microsoft's Custom Vision.ai is going to help me to train series of images, and then when I'm done, it will help me to finally expose this particular endpoint to my application. So in this case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you through a very quick tour on what this particular window is doing. So with the Custom Vision.ai, it will help you to build, AI model just by uploading images and giving them tags. So let's say that this particular image that you are going to upload is going to be a dog called Y, and this particular image you are going to upload is going to be a dog called B, right? Now, what this would mean is that if you have, like, let's say 100 images, and then you train your model to understand that, hey, this thing is called this, right? The next time you feed it with other data, it is going to make analysis to see whether it will be able to recognize this particular data that you are feeding it with, right? Thereby, it helps you to make like specific decisions. So let's just click on Add Images. So I'm just going to click on Add Images, go to Downloads, go to Session, and then I would come here. There's a specific dog called German Shepherd. I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a number of pictures that I would want to select. So I would select all these pictures, and I'll give them a name, right? So the name I'm going to give them is just German Shepherd. Okay, so I just uploaded 6 images, and I'll be giving them a tag, right? So here I'm going to give them a tag. Okay, so all these are going to have the same tags. Let's see how this goes. I will upload all these images, and yes, I just uploaded 7 images and I gave them a specific tag, right? So I know that anytime you have like a dog who looks like this, it's a German Shepherd, something like that. That's what we are trying to accomplish here. Okay, so right after I'm done, I will just add other images, different other images with different dogs over there. So let me go back to session. I will go back to here. I have other dogs type. In this case, it's called Chihuahua. So I'm just going to upload this dog. Just a second there, making sure that I'm quickly doing the right thing here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think I'll upload one more and then one more, and then I think we'll be done with this particular demo, so you can focus on the next. So I will upload this particular image, and image failed to upload. One image, okay, failed to upload, okay, but many of the images were uploaded. So I'm going to do one last one here. Again, I'm going to upload a different dog. These are going to be called golden retrievers because they look like gold. So I'll give them a tag. Okay. I just uploaded those ones, and I'll give them the tag called golden retriever. All right, then I would upload this as well. Okay. So what I just did over here is that I've uploaded a series of images. These images represent dogs, but these dogs have different types. We have German Shepherd, Chihuahua, we have Golden Retrievers, and then a lot more, right? So what I can do right now is that I'm trying to build a model that will be able to differentiate between different types of dogs for me. So in this case, after uploading this series of images, I need to click on train. Mind you that when you are using the Microsoft Computer Vision AI to build models, you need many images so that it's your AI model can become very intelligent. Okay, so I'm just going to click on train. It's going to train all this stuff, and I'm going to use quick training because I want it to be very quick and I don't have much time for it to make detailed analysis over here for me. So I'm just going to click on train, and it will just take some few minutes, but at the long run, it's going to train my AI model for me. And for those of you who are very new, just take it. Whenever you hear AI model, I'm actually talking about my AI software or AI specific software that I'm building. Okay, so yes, I uploaded 15 images of different dogs and I give them a label. Now, giving them a label means that I give them names, right? So that anytime there's a new dog introduced to my camp or something, we will be able to classify them under something else, right? But if it is a new dog that I don't know about and they don't exist in my camp, then what we can do is to register them under a new name and be able to identify them, right? So simply, when you are building AI models, there are a couple of steps that you would have to take. You would have to go find data, and among this data, you would have to claim all this data, right? And then assign some specific, tags to them. And you need a lot of data because the more you supply your AI model with much data, the more it is able to make like a detailed analysis on specific thing that you are trying to accomplish. So let's see in the iteration one, what is happening. It is still training. It's going to take some few moments. And once it is done, it will give us an update that, hey, your AI model is ready. And what you can do is that you would have to go online and find specific, images that are different from the ones that you uploaded and see whether they'll be able to fit. So in this case, I have one specific image over here, and just by observing this particular image, we may be able to tell that, hey, this particular image is this type of dog, right? Because I uploaded 3 different dogs, right? One was a Golden Retriever, 2 was Chihuahua, the 3rd was a German Shepherd. So what we would want to do right now is to pass in a sample image, which wasn't part of the original training that we did, and see whether our AI model will be able to recognize and then classify this particular dog for us. So let's see, in the iteration is almost ended. At this point, let me also invite Nihal. Does anyone have a question in the chat and stuff like that? And yeah, whilst we are coming to an end of this session.
I don't think anyone has a question yet. That would.
Awesome, great. So I'm assuming that you guys understood whatever I've been able to demo from the start, starting with AI demos. So just visit aidemos.microsoft.com if you are new to AI, and then try and go through all the series of demos that are available, just so when you're going through the steps, you would find guidance and you would find new words and stuff like that and start reading around it. Another resource that I think I would want to share with all of you is one. Yeah.
Dawood, we have one question in the chat.
Okay.
How to integrate an AI module to a personal application? Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So what is going to happen is that once we are done training our AI model, like we are doing, we would be having, a prediction URL, right? An endpoint that would help us to be able to use this particular endpoint to perform like API requests. Say you want to perform a post request or GET request, right? it will help us to perform like a push request to this particular endpoint and be able to retrieve things from it. The good thing is that as I am giving you a hint that, with your question, how do we, perform, take our AI model and infuse it into our application? Is that tomorrow? Is it tomorrow, Nihal? Where is the AI gaming session?
It's now. It's at 4 from 5 p.m. onwards. We have
It's
a
right
session from
after
4
the
p.m.
call, Lauda, at 4.
Oh,
Sorry, at 5.
oh, absolutely great. So, which means that this particular question you are asking, you are going to observe it in reality because we have tons of documentation available on AI gaming websites. So you just head over there and then follow what the instructors are going to show you. You will end up creating API keys, API endpoint. You copy this endpoint and the keys, paste them in the editor on AI gaming, and then see how exactly you can easily connect this your AI model with your application that you are building. So in this case, you guys are going to have fun because obviously with the AI gaming platform, you will be making a lot of endpoint requests to score more points against your opponent. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. All that we would get is a prediction URL. When you get the prediction URL, you would have to make a post request to that particular URL, an API call, and pass in your image. Once you pass in your image will be, passed through this particular AI model that you've built, and then be able to give you a score, whether it is confident that it is a Chihuahua or a different dog. Okay, so whilst you guys are preparing for your next events, I wouldn't want to take much time, but what I can obviously do is to click on publish over here. So you can see that precision, recall, and app. These are various scores that are provided because of the various images and then tags that you give. So we can see that mostly if we upload an image of a golden retriever, which wasn't originally part of our image, there is going to be a very 100% chances that we will get it right. So I'm just going to click on publish. Once you click on publish, you have to give it a name. Maybe this is going for first iteration 1, I don't know, and then select a particular prediction. This you would have to create it from the beginning, right? Testing on webinar prediction. This is just a resource that I created from the beginning. So you click on publish, and after you are done training your model, right? You now have like a precision and recall and everything. Now, when you click on publish, you've published that particular AI model that you've trained. When you now click on prediction URL, it's going to provide you with a couple of URL. So this answers your question. This is the URL that you would copy, and then you will make like an API call to this particular URL by also setting the prediction key. You would have to set the prediction key to this particular key and the content type to applications like JSON. And then what they expect from you is that you pass a URL over here, right? So a URL would contain the image. And if you have an image file as well, then you can do something like this, right? So this is it. Everything you need in a very sharp moment has been analyzed over here for you. Make an API endpoint, like an API call to this particular endpoint. Set your prediction key. A prediction key is given to you in the header, and then specify the content to the application.json, and then the body that you pass, make sure that you have a URL, and this URL would contain a URL to an image. Got it? That is how simple it is. After this, you just created your own what's the name, AI model, and you are good to go. I hope that answers your question. And thank you so much for having me, guys. I'm really grateful, and I'm sure that your AI gaming event is going to expose, every attendee over here to even much greater insight to whatever I just started discussing. I tailored this particular session so that it can simply match up with what we are about to do today in AI gaming. So what I'm going to do right now is just upload one image, which was my test image, and ask this AI model that, hey, what particular image did I just upload, right? So I'll click on open. Okay, so yeah, let me see. Sorry, did I just go on? Oh, let me do a quick test. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to upload an image again. Sorry about that. I'm just going to click on browse. And by clicking on browse, I'll select image test and I'll click on open and see. Analysis are being made based on the series of training that I gave to my AI model. And it shows us that this is 98.9% German Shepherd, right? Why is it so? Because it's a German Shepherd, right? All of us could be a witness to the fact that, hey, we just uploaded a German Shepherd to our application. So based on this code that is given to you, you will now be able to make your prediction. You'll now be able to make a decision whether this should be part of your trained images or not, right? That's it. And once you are done uploading a new image, that would go into predictions. For instance here, it shows that, okay, now you have like an endpoint over here, and it tells you that, hey, this is a German Shepherd. Do you agree? 98%. If you can confirm that it's a German Shepherd, then all you need to do is to click on German Shepherd and then save and close. This would move from the prediction and then it will be part of their training images, right? Now, all you need to do is that now you have an extra image that you fed into your AI model. You have to just click on train again to train it again. And once you train, you would have a second prediction URL that you keep training your AI model. And all this can even be automated with Microsoft, whether you are going to use I don't know, I think there are other ones like Power Automate and all those stuff. They can help you to automate any of this process of retraining the models and stuff like that and making decisions. Okay, so thank you so much. I will just give 2 minutes here. If you have any question for me, I would love to take it, but I hope I answered your question. Please let the person confirm if that answers his question on how to access the AI model in your application.
Like, since we have another question, but since we're over time,
Okay.
I'll make sure to send your LinkedIn to them so they can ask any questions, or
Exactly.
I myself will forward any questions. Dawood, thanks a lot for conducting this amazing session today on Azure democratizing AI. I'm sure that all of our viewers loved watching it, even on YouTube. And to be honest, I myself am kind of a cat person, but I really enjoyed your session as well.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm really grateful, and I'm happy that I was here. As a CTO, can you speak how you integrate? Okay, yeah. I think I just explained it. Yeah, but thanks a lot for having me here, and I really wish you guys all the best in the AI gaming event that you are about to organize. What particular one are you using? What's
We are having a
what
match
what
game now.
Match game,
a
yeah.
match game, exactly. And this is really going to be fun because we are going to get all the winners and stuff like that. And there's amazing prizes, right?
Yes,
Yes,
we
we
have
have full-time.
2 full-time opportunities, and we also have 10 internships, and we have a
Wow.
lot more swags as well to offer.
And not to forget the
This,
MTC vouchers.
Yes, the MTC
ooh,
vouchers. Yeah, yeah.
that means that people can actually write exams and get certified by Microsoft. Wow.
Yeah,
Yes.
13 MTC
I mean,
vouchers offer.
this is really great. It's really an opportunity. I mean, a great opportunity for every attendee here to get some, voucher, go write an exam, certify yourself. And then, I mean, really, thanks to the organizers for having me and having all of you here. I wish you guys all the best in the AI gaming events.
Thank you so much, Dauda. Okay, so it was a very informative session, as Meghna rightly says. So I think we can move on to the next part of the events today, which is the AI gaming event that you've all been waiting for. So let me just share my screen, and I'll tell all of you our event schedule for today. Can someone confirm if my screen is visible?
Yes, Nihal, I can see your
Yes,
screen.
Nehal.
Okay, great. So we are already done with the welcome and the amazing talk by Dawood Idris on Azure democratizing AI. And now we'll move on to talking about introduction to Azure and cognitive services AI gaming portal. With this and we'll also understand we'll understand the matching game and how to code a bot. And then at 5 p.m. we'll start our coding, and then at 6:45 p.m. we'll have a test tournament to just get you guys to understand what or how everything will be at the end, and then you'll have time to optimize your bot, and then you'll have a final tournament at the end. So let me just go back and just show you all the amazing prizes we have on offer. So as you can see, this is our website. Let me just turn off my thing. So yesterday we had an amazing talk by Sarah Williams as well as Vedant Bahel, and we also had a competitive coding competition, Code Nova. Today we had already a talk on AI, Azure democratizing AI by Dawood Idris, and now we have our amazing competition, Botsters, where if you guys don't know yet, we are offering two full-time opportunities in some of the biggest companies in the world. You want to know what those companies are? Make sure you win, that you're in the top two. And then the top 10 get internship opportunities sponsored by Skillshare Foundation. The top two also get 100% discount MCF vouchers, and the top eight get 80%. Top eight, as in excluding the top two, they get 80% MCF discount vouchers, both of which are sponsored by Ledge Pro. The top four also receive some awesome swags from Skillshare Foundation. And all the participants receive coupons for 20% off on their sticker booking from the Funky. And also, if you want to start a startup, well, we had a talk by Mangesh Wadibasme the other day, where Skillshare Foundation provides 10% subsidy for your startup fund if you're male and 15% for females. Yeah, and just want to thank all our sponsors again. Coding Ninjas for the events that they held yesterday and the two workshops before, Introduction to Python Programming, as well as Roadmap to Competitive Programming. Microsoft Azure for sponsoring our Azure passes for today's event, which is very vital. Ledge Pro for sponsoring our Microsoft certification vouchers. Skillshare Foundation for sponsoring all the internships and the swags that the participants are going to receive, and Pretty Little Fits, which is, I think, a Manipal startup who are sponsoring the delivery of all this swag. So thank you for all our sponsors, without whom we wouldn't be able to conduct this event. And also our amazing team who have already introduced themselves earlier: Part, Meghna, Gayatri, Ansh, Meghna Chikam, myself, and Shreyan as well. Yeah, so I think we can start with the first part, which is introduction to Azure and cognitive services. So I think Gayatri is doing that. Gayatri, you can go ahead with this.
Hey there, a very good afternoon to one and all. I hope you all have been doing well. And without further delay, I would like to start the session on introduction to Azure and cloud computing as well. So let me just share my screen.
Just to reiterate, like everything that you'll be learning from now onwards, and as well as Dawood's previous session, is quite essential to how you to your AI gaming event. So make sure you listen carefully.
Okay, so can everyone see my screen?
Yeah,
Yes,
Gayatri.
Yeah, thank you. So we can start with introduction to Azure. How many of you all, by the way, in my introduction, that I'm Gayatri Prabhu, as I've already said, and I'm in triple E undergraduate at MIT Manipal. So how many of you know about Azure? Even if you don't know, we'll be learning about it soon. And I hope that by the end of this session, you all will be familiar with the basic concepts of cloud computing, as well as the service offered by Microsoft and the benefits of using those services. So what is cloud computing? So the delivery of cloud computing services, including servers, storages, databases, networking software, analytics, and intelligence over the internet is called as cloud computing. Traditionally, they were provided in physical environments, but now, since technology has advanced, they are provided over the internet called the cloud. You must be pretty confused as to how it exactly works, right? So let us take the help of an analogy. In olden times, people communicated by sending letters through post. Now, to send a message, we simply use the messaging service on our smartphones. So the message goes through the recipient through a smartphone instead of a post box. And many companies provide for this messaging service, example Jio, Airtel, Idea, etc. Post boxes are still in use, but smartphones have become more popular. Similarly, until a few years ago, storage was done in physical environments. Now the cloud stores it over the internet. Many companies provide for this service, example Microsoft, Google, etc. The cloud computing service provided by Microsoft is known as Azure. Physical storage is still used, but gradually everything has started shifting to the cloud. But why? What are the advantages of cloud computing? It is a pay-as-you-go pricing model. You only pay for the service that you use. So this allows you to have lower operating costs, efficient running of infrastructure, and you can scale as per your change in business needs. It's a way to rent compute power and storage from someone else's data center. It provides access to limitless pool of raw compute, storage, networking components, speech recognition, cognitive services that make your application stand out from the crowd, and analytics services as well. But everything that has its pros comes with its own cons. So what are the disadvantages of cloud computing? There is always a risk that user data can be accessed by other people. Since cloud computing services are internet-based, service outages are always an unfortunate possibility and can occur for any reason. Also, there might be a risk of a level compliance deviation from the provider against the regulations applied by the user. That is, certain set of rules and service terms and conditions are provided, which a user needs to agree to before using a particular service. So a deviation from that might pose a risk to the data provided by the user. There are certain disadvantages, but in the end, we see that the pros surely outweigh the cons. And that's why cloud computing is so popular. What is Azure? Azure is a cloud computing platform with an ever-expanding set of services which helps us build solutions to meet our business goals. It ranges from simple web services for hosting business in the cloud to running fully virtualized computers to run custom software solutions. So basically, anyone from a business to a software engineer can find Azure highly useful. It provides a wealth of cloud-based services and offers new capabilities like artificial intelligence and Internet of Things. It provides more than 100 services that enables everyone to do everything possible, such as intelligent bots, mixed reality, exploring running applications on virtual machines, and exploring software paradigms. Okay, so what are the useful features of Azure? That Azure is continuously undergoing innovations from Microsoft. It has a commitment to open source, which enables one to build as per their wish. It integrates and manages environments with tools and services designed for a hybrid cloud solution. And it has a really good security from ground up, backed by a team of experts and a proactive compliance trusted by organizations around the world. So now that we have a basic idea about Azure, I would like to go to the Azure portal and show you how exactly it works and how exactly it is displayed. So if you want to go to the Azure portal, just click portal.azure.com and here you go. I hope everyone can see this. So basically, we have different services, Azure services. We can navigate subscriptions, resource groups, all resources, dashboard. We have certain tools like Azure Monitor to monitor apps, infrastructure, security to secure them, and cost management to effectively optimize our spending on the cloud. As I said, it is Azure services. If we click on the Azure services, we reach on this platform. Here we can see we have a whole lot of services like virtual machines, app services, storage accounts, web apps, Cosmos DB, and you can see the rest. So you can use these services to build your own software solutions. And if you want to search for a particular service, then you can go to create a resource here, and it will take you to a web page where you can search the service that you want to search. This is known as the marketplace. Yes, you can shop for services that you want. So now you must be confused that I introduced you to Azure Portal, Azure Services, etc. But how do you know how exactly it works? Microsoft got it covered for you as well. Here, if you can see at the Azure Portal at the end, there's a tool called as Microsoft Learn. It provides a lot of learning opportunities for those who want to learn about the services provided by Microsoft. If you want to learn more about Azure, we have a whole lot of lesson plans and learning paths here. And these learning paths are useful if you want to take the certifications, exams provided by Microsoft and get certified by them. And if, for example, we can click on this Azure Fundamentals Part 1, it's a very basic concept. So here you will get a whole learning path, and the time taken to cover the learning path on an average will be mentioned. Here it takes 1 hour 36 minutes to cover 3 modules. So you can see there are lesson plans, introduction to Azure fundamentals, discuss Azure fundamental concepts, and describe core Azure architectural components. So these are the lesson plans. Now we can just click on one of them and we can see. For example, we click on one of the subtopics, we can see different types of cloud models. Azure provides a public cloud where services are offered over the public internet. It offers there are different types of clouds offered there are different types of clouds present on the internet. There is a public cloud where services are offered over the public internet. For example, Azure, it's a public service, yeah, and where anyone can use it from around the world. Then we have private clouds, which consists of computing services used exclusively by users from one particular organization. It can be located at our organization's on-site, or it can be hosted by someone else. Then we have hybrid clouds, which combines both the clouds and provides a new set of applications. Of course, all three of them have their own advantages and disadvantages. As you can see, these are the lesson plans. And here we have the advantages. We have certain expenses that have to be borne by the person, like capital expenditure, operational expenditure. It depends on the kind of service you're using. And cloud computing, as I said, is a consumption-based model. Then we have different types of cloud services, like infrastructure as a service, platform as a service, software as a service. So infrastructure as a service is the base category, which is the most flexible category of cloud services. So it gives you complete control over the hardware that runs your application. Then there are advantages, like there's no capital expenditure, and it's agile. There's the management. User manages and maintains the services, so it's better consumption-based model. No deep technical skills are required for usage. Then cloud benefits, workloads are secure and highly available if this kind of service is used, and it's flexible. Then we have platform as a service. It's one step ahead, where again, no capital expenditure. But it provides some additional benefits as well, like productivity, because users can focus only on application development, since the infrastructure is handled by the cloud provider, and all the management of the platform is done by the cloud provider. So user can focus on their task only, and this increases the productivity. Then we disadvantage it as it is like its platform limitations, right? So you really there are limitations to a cloud platform, so that might affect how the application a user has made runs. Then we have software as a service, which is again one step ahead of platform as a service. It is centrally hosted and managed for users and customers, and one version of the application is used for all customers, and it's licensed through a monthly or annual subscription. Again, same benefits as infrastructure as a service, but additional benefits as it is pay as you go pricing model. Then there are certain disadvantages like software limitations. Um, of course, there's no direct control of features, so it's more you don't have much independence as to how you use it. So as we see, these are the different services provided by Microsoft, and now I hope that you're familiar with what Azure is, what is cloud computing, what there is what is cloud computing, I hope that you understood how to navigate through the Azure portal, the Azure marketplace, how to create resources, and how to learn more about Azure and the other services provided by Microsoft using the Microsoft Learn module. You can just type docs.microsoft.com and you're set for it. So I hope that this brief introduction was really informative for all of you. And now I would like to wish you all the best of luck for the upcoming events and the tournament, and go out, compete, and conquer the leaderboard.
Thank you so much, Gayatri, for that amazing introduction to Azure session. And just to reiterate, but Azure is really important for you to kind of beat the rest in this competition. But it's not necessary completely, but it is very important if you really are looking to win, if you understand what I mean. So well, I would like to invite Shreyan to talk next on the Azure Cognitive Services and the Custom Vision API, building upon what, if you have attended our previous talk by Dawood Idrissi and a Microsoft AI MVP, he already talked about this. So I would like Shreyan to build up a bit more on what he said and maybe provide an introduction to that as well. So over to you, Shreyan.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Nihal, and a wonderful introduction by Gayatri. Thanks a lot for that, Gayatri, once again. I mean, this was a great insight. So without wasting further time, let me just introduce myself and go ahead with the session. Just let me know, can you see my screen?
Yeah, it's visible.
Yeah.
Perfect. So that's me, Shreyan Fernandez. I'm a Beta Microsoft Student Ambassador, and I was also in the Microsoft Student Partner Program. And then I've led the AI division in a startup company for an year, and I'm very active in hackathons. So a few of them are CodeFundo Plus Plus 2018, where I was representing my college at nationals, and Axel 2019, where I was the second runner-up, and again CodeFundo Plus Plus 2019, and then MS Hack 2019, Ideathon, Engage Mentorship Program, and Azure Developer League national winner. Then I've worked on several projects, and the recent one was, as Gayatri just mentioned to all of you, that there are learn paths, and recently me, Nihal, and Meghana Chikkam, Dvitrisha, we all worked on a health bot, a learning path. You guys can check it out here. I'll provide the link in the description. And my areas of interest lie in artificial intelligence, blockchain, DevOps, web dev, AR, and cloud computing. So, without wasting further delay, this is just to summarize what Gayatri just said. This is the evolution that came up all the way till day, right? That's how your computing has evolved all the way. So, in this era, we are here in this particular point where cloud plus AI is leading, and from future, probably it will go from like this: big data, powerful algorithms, and compute power. Because just take the case of COVID-19, where Teams was very less used, and just look at the amount of data that is being collected only because of the usage of Teams. And the benefits that cloud provides you are this: the security, privacy, high availability, and lower cost. And this is the Azure network that is available globally. So as Dauda rightly mentioned in his talk, talk about artificial intelligence. So these are all the main branches that you can see in the artificial intelligence domain, and that is machine learning, speech, vision, NLP, expert systems, planning optimization, and finally the robotics. Right. So today we'll be dealing with the vision part. No need to code. Don't worry if you don't know any coding or any Python. That's totally fine for the AI part, because I'll show you how to consume the APIs from the Microsoft portal. So these are the AI services that Microsoft provides in its cloud. So there are deep learning frameworks, artificial infrastructure, AI services, and AI tools. So I'll be taking you through the trained services, that is cognitive services. Again, the Microsoft AI portfolio is here. You can see what are the things available. So the pre-built AI, that's what I said you. There's no need to even code a single line, right? Everything is just in your finger clicks. Perfect. So before going ahead, all that we'll be using will be in the form of an API. And API, if anyone is not aware of, it's an application program interface. It kind of connects your local your software to the backend properly, right? It's an intermediary software that allows two applications to talk to each other. As you can see here, there's a architecture of a simple application. A logic app is connected to cognitive services and function API. Today we'll be using the cognitive services API and see how will it work in our code, right? So without wasting much time, let's head over to the cognitive services portal. So if you can just go to Google and type Azure Cognitive Services, you'll land upon this page, right? And if you just scroll down here, you can see all the available services as I just showed you in the PPT, right? The decision, language, speech, and vision. Today I'm just considered with the vision, and here we have computer vision, right? um, okay, so this is a demo that is right here. I'll just show you. This is JSON response that I'm getting back from the API, right? I'll just see what I can do here. um, okay, here if you can see, give me a second. Okay, so here you can see this is giving you out everything what is there in the picture, the board sport, and what can is skiing, and then snowboarding. I mean the name and what confidence it's showing out, right? It's a sports equipment, right? It's saying with an accuracy of 97%, and he's jumping, right? This person is seen jumping in the picture, so it also identifies him as jumping, and then a kick flip, and he's a male. So these are all the responses that you get, and finally the tags that you'll get back is skating, person, man, outdoor riding sport, skateboard, young, board, air shirt, and everything that you can see here. So finally your AI is able to tell you that a young man riding a skateboard, right? And look at the accuracy, it's 81%, which is pretty fair enough. Like imagine a computer like anything like this giving you out such a great data, right? Not just this, you can even take it out from here as well. You can see the JSON response API that you get, or a preview. What is written here is you must be the change you want to you wish to see in the world, and the same thing is out here as well. And you can even read text from this, right? And anything and everything is possible. So as you can see, the power of this is immense. It totally depends on you, how will you use it, right? And even if I'm giving the same picture of uh, let's say let's say Taj Mahal in two different angles, even then it will identify that one as Taj Mahal, right? That's the power that this particular API has it. So now, having learned about all this, let's go ahead and see how to create one. So if you can just navigate to portal.azure.com, and then this is what you'll see in the beginning. So just click on create a new resource, and here you have AI plus machine learning, and create a computer vision resource. So this will be depending on your particular usage that you have. The subscription will vary. Some might have Azure for Students, some might have Visual Studio Enterprise, or anything else pay as you go model as well. But since we are ambassadors, we have the Visual Studio Enterprise. But don't worry, we'll provide you the passes required for all the subscription, right? If you have a learner ID, right, you can use that one as well. So now resource group is something that holds all your, let's say you're working on a project, let's say you're working on this AI gaming tournament, and you create couple of resources on the cloud. So it's very rightful to keep them in the same place. So that's when a resource group helps you. This is like a bucket that holds all your items together, right? So now I'm clicking on create a new, I'll let's say give AI gaming Botsters. Okay, You can give any name. I'm giving a random name here. And yeah, since this whole server works in West Europe region, it's very much necessary that you make this into a West Europe. Let me just check it once again. So this is the AI gaming portal. So I'll just click on login. If you're new here, just click on register. Click on login if you're already there. You can follow along with me as I'm showing this to you. Okay, so enter a password. So now if you go to editor and then check here, see, it's asking me your West Europe Microsoft Computer Vision API key. So it's very necessary that I provision my resource in West Europe. So again, I head back to the portal. I just check where is West Europe here, and here I find it. So give a name to your key, like let's say bot. I'll give Shrayan bot, right? And the pricing tier. Okay, I can give this. This is fine. Subdomain. Yes, it's happy here. And now the pricing tier, there are two pricing tiers. You can use any of them, but for this competition, especially, I would recommend you to use the standard tier. Definitely, you can go ahead and use the F0 tier as well. But it's always preferred to have the standard one tier because the calls vary here, right? Can you see there's 20 calls per minute and this is doing 10 calls per second. So the power is immense again. So choose the standard one tier and then just click on this checkbox and then leave the rest to default and just click on review plus create. Once it validates all the thing, it will give you a green check mark. Right, let's just wait. Yeah, see the validation has passed and then you can just click on create here. Okay, so till this creates, I think I have a dummy key ready here. Let me just check that. Yeah, see, I have created dummy key here. So once your key is provisioned, okay, my deployment is succeeded. Let's go back there, right? Cannot see it still. The resource group. Okay, never mind. But once you create, you'll see something like this, and then all you have to do is go to this keys and endpoints. This is the major thing that links your AI, what do you call the AI bot or the bot that you prepare there to your computer vision key. The power that I showed you before in the demo will be rightly demonstrated using this key itself, right? So you can click on show keys to see these keys. These are the keys that you will be using to kind of put it here in this particular place, right? So this is the whole game of computer vision in this whole AI gaming tournament. So again, if you are having any doubts, you can get back to us on Discord, right? So without wasting much time, I would like to pass it on to the further speaker. Thank you.
That was amazing, Shreyan. Am I audible? Yeah. So, so since Shreyan explained really well about going through the Azure Cognitive Services, I would be taking you towards an exploration on the Botsters Manipal page and where you can run, edit, simulate your code, and compete with your friends. So I'll just share my screen. Can you all see my screen?
Yeah, it's almost, it's visible now.
Okay, so as we all know, today is the day for the Botsters event. So if you haven't registered, make sure you register now. I have uploaded the link in the chat box. So if you haven't registered, again, make sure you register. And today is the Botsters AI gaming event, so we can click on that. And yeah, so just click on register if you haven't. So I have registered, so I'm already logged into my page. Yeah, so this is the main page of the AI gaming event. And most of the time for the event, you would be working on the editor section. So is my page visible? Yes, Meghna.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
visible.
okay. So just click on the editor, and this is where you would be working on. So as you put on a name while registering, you will get a bot name in the editor section. So make sure you don't change it, because you might face issues if you change over here the name of your bot. So make sure it's the same. And this is where you would be writing and simulating your code. So if you are a beginner to a programming language, you could take up the Microsoft API template. But if you know how to go about, then you could probably take up a simple random template. So once you've chosen that, you could choose your opponents while playing with the game. So that's something interesting. You would want to compete with your friends, or probably anyone. Or you would just want to practice. You could do that. So once you've simulated your code and chosen your template, you could run. And yeah, since now I haven't really it's not yet started. So this is how the game goes. So you will see what's happening and how you're competing and how you're matching the tiles. So that's how the game goes about. So I'm just gonna close it and save it. So let me just go back. You might want to see the leaderboard. You want to see where you stand, or you want to see probably where your friends stand. So you could check that through the dashboard as well. Yeah. So these are a few more options. So yeah, so you could see over here all the so you could see all the players in your game. The next thing is you can also check another way is through the game section, and then go to view tournament. So over here you can see if I click on completed, I see the number of players in the event who have completed the event. And, we could see the dashboard of who's won and, what's their position. So I think I want to check out the first guy. So when you click on the first guy, you can see how he's gone about through different stages. So you could also check out how he has been playing. So you could just click on it, and you could see how he's competed, and you can check out how he's playing or how she's playing. So this is how you can browse through the page and go about to check who your friends are competing, or check out how you are competing and how you could run the code. And don't worry, we have Bart and the others explaining about how to go about simulating and a few more things. So thank you guys. Over to you, Bart.
Meghna, for that wonderful introduction to the AI gaming portal. So now Parth will tell you more about the whole coding part. So over to you, Parth.
Yeah, am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, hello everyone. I'm Parth. I'm Beta MLSA, and so let's just get started. Let's get our hand dirty, and we will. I'll be showing you how to write a code, write a bot, and then you can also execute them, and the ways you could do it even better. So just let me share my screen, and we'll get going. Is it visible?
Yeah, it's visible.
Perfect. So let's say you go over here, you visit the AI gaming website for the first time. You enter this window, and so over here I'm already logged in. You might need to log in. That depends. So the first thing you need to do is you need to create a bot. For that, you can go to my account, and you can go to bot management, and you'll come on this screen. So I already have 2 bots, but for this one, I'll just make a new one. So create new bot, and I'll call it Botsters path, right? Password is not necessary, but I'll still put a password just for the sake of it. And I'll transfer some amount to it. Let's say 250. And that's your bot. You have made a bot on AI gaming. After this, you can go to editor, and then you'll get you'll get your editor. This is where you're going to code and you're going to run simulations. So let's see. For first, we'll just take a random template and we'll call it basic bot.py. All right. So this is our bot. Now over here, we need to change the bot name to the bot which we just created. It was Botsters path, right? And now this is your basic template which AI gaming provides to you. We can see how it does, and we're going to practice against the house bot and run. What is it? Botsters. Yeah. So this is the bot which just randomly selects tiles and competes against the house bot, which is essentially doing the same thing. And this is just pure luck. And so that's why you see when you just randomly draw cards without learning anything, both of them get 0 and there's a draw. It's inconclusive. So what AI gaming also provides is it provides a template which can use Azure Cognitive Services, and I'll name this one API botsters.py. This creates a bot which will utilize Azure Cognitive Services, the API key that you provide, and it's going to then use those services to use its services to basically run the game and just learn. So I'll just change the name again, botsters-path. And there's something that I wanted to show you guys. So once I run, I'll show that to you. Oh, right, I haven't put the key yet. Yes. So this is a very important part. You need to put your key over here. So I remember seeing a message which said they wanted us to go slower. So I will run you guys through the process of creating a cognitive service resource again. So I'll go to here, create a resource. I'll search cognitive services. I'll hit create. Now over here, this is the important part. I have Visual Studio Enterprise subscription. You guys might not have that. You guys would be having most likely some student subscription. So you guys should select that. After that, you can create a new resource. I'll just use a resource which I had, but you can create a new one. There's no difference at all. Again, like Shreyan said, that they expect us to use West Europe because that's where the servers are, and that would give you the best performance. So you could do that. I'm going to choose name path. Is it taken? No. Good. So yeah, and after that, I'll choose pricing to standard SEO. And I'll click on review and you need to check this as well, and then review and create. So yeah, it's done. Review is done. Now we're going to create. Deployment in progress. Yeah, okay, so our resource has been deployed. Now we can just go to resource, and over here in over here you have keys and endpoint. Over here you'll have your keys, which you can just copy, and then you could go over to your editor. You could go over to editor and then just paste your key here. Also, don't try to use this key because they're going to be deallocated as soon as this event is done. So yeah, so over here you could see there's a lot of code, right? And that could be overwhelming, but you really don't need to worry much about it because most of it is, I mean, of course it's important, but it's fine if you don't get into it. So now we have a bot which can utilize Azure and cognitive services. So we're just going to run it against the house bot, and we'll see how those services, how it performs. As you can see, the one visible difference is that this bot is much slower, and it's because it's utilizing Azure and it's making API calls instead of just randomly selecting. So that is why it's slower, but it's also much more efficient because it's obviously learning and it's finding cards and it's destroying housebot. And yeah, so yeah, it's housebot, right? My bot has currently 8 points, and housebot, who was just randomly picking up cards, it has 0. So yeah, that's how you can use the API. Another thing which can be really useful is, so you're using the Azure Cognitive Services API. You would want to know how you could actually what exactly is the bot telling us, sorry, what exactly is the API service telling us. So for that, what you could do is you could go to check for animals. Over here you could uncomment this line, which is over here, yeah. And then you could also print API response, sorry, API response dot format JSON dot dumps ms API response comma indent is equal to 2. So what this is going to do, it's also going to show you what exactly your API is doing. Yeah. So here you have the logs on the right side. And as you can see, it's telling you what the API response is and how you could potentially use them. So I'm going to stop this bot for now because it's not important. I just wanted to show you the information. And yeah, so over here you have this. This is your API response. Sorry. Yeah. 1 second. Yeah. So over here you have multiple tags. If you don't know what, so it gives back a JSON or like a JavaScript object. So if you don't know, you could just look it up. It works similar to a dictionary or a hash map. So it's easy to figure out. It'll take you like a minute. After that, so over here you get what color the API thinks it is, and so dominant color, foreground, and stuff like that. It also gives you, so the ground, so the API is confident that it's 98% confident that it saw ground, 94.7% that it saw an animal, and 90% that it's a mammal. And then it also classified the mammal. After that, these are some of the things which you could figure out, which you could use in your bot. So just for example, over here, they have already done the code for animal. You could obviously do even better. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Also over here for check for landmarks, this space has been left vacant. for you to code and for you to figure out what you could do better. And so something about the game is, so the game we're playing is called Match Card Game. Match Card Game is essentially one of those games which you used to play when you were small, where you would pick up two random cards, and if they're the same, you get points basically. So there are three types of cards in this game, which are, and the categories are word, landmark, and animal. So now the word part is yeah. So word, so like this Asia card is an example of a word card. This is an the tiger here is an animal card, and this is a landmark, Taj Mahal. So what the Azure API does is it basically looks at this card. So it sees the tiger and it sends a response saying that it's a tiger, which you can utilize in your bot. Other than that, I think I've covered everything. Yeah, I'll just show you guys how to submit it after once you've done this stuff, and you can experiment, you can run it against Housebot and stuff. After that, to submit, you can click on the drop down option here, and you could click on Botsters Manipal, and that would submit it. I am not going to submit because that's just wrong, but yeah, that is how you submit it. Other than that, I think we're pretty much done. If you guys have any doubt, we are online on Discord and as well as WhatsApp. So if you have any questions, hit us up there and we'll try to solve it. And I think we are going to go into how to redeem our Asia coupons that we have. So over to you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Parth, for that wonderful explanation of the AI gaming portal and how you can code your own bot. Over to Ansh. To talk about how to redeem the Azure passes. Ansh will be with us in a couple of minutes. If anyone has any questions, we'd like to take them now. Before you guys start your questions, I would just like to inform you that even if you're not, very proficient with Azure, it's completely fine. We just want you to be able to, code your bots and have fun. You can also do this whole competition without using Azure as well. So if you're comfortable with that approach, go ahead with that. But we feel that using the Azure API will give you a huge boost in trying to win this competition. So yeah, good luck to everyone. And I think Ansh is here now. Ansh, could you talk about how they can redeem their Azure API keys?
Hello guys, welcome to the event. So I am Ansh and today I'll be showing you how you can redeem your Azure passes. So I'll just share my screen. Uh, is it visible now?
Yeah, it's visible now, Ansh.
Okay, so guys, as you can see, this is the Azure Microsoft website, and as many of my fellow Microsoft Learn ambassadors have talked you through the presentation, we'll just go through we'll just get a quick overview of the website. As you can see, there are different products that Microsoft provides. You can see there are 200 products, 200 plus products that are provided by Microsoft Azure. For example, Azure Synapse Analytics, Azure Stack HCI, Azure's Functions, Azure SQL Database, Kubernetes Services, and Azure Virtual Desktop. So you can just check it out. And as you remember in the first presentation, Gayatri showed you the Azure portal. So basically, this is the Azure portal, right? Now, without any further ado, let's just move on to the main agenda of the presentation to redeem the Azure passes. Okay. So now we'll click on the green button, try Azure for free. After clicking on this, we'll again click on the same green button, start free, right? After that, it will lead us to a page where it is asking for Microsoft sign up. Okay, just a second. Just a second, guys. So basically, I've signed in with my learner ID, and now I'll start free. And it's asking me to enter the password. I'll just quickly enter it. Okay, so as you can see in my original website, it shows that I already have a subscription. So if you have a subscription, uh, you cannot avail the prizes, right? So I'll just show you another quick demo where you can actually get the subscription. Okay, so just a second. Okay, so is my screen visible again? I'll
Yeah,
just
it's
sign out.
visible.
I'll just sign out from my website and I'll just rejoin. Just a second. Okay, so basically I had a power supply cutoff. I'm back. Just a second, guys. I'll just open the website again. Okay, so I've opened the Microsoft Edge tab right now. And so basically we left at this place and where we are about to sign into our account. So I'll use this account which does not have an Azure subscription linked to it, and I'll just sign it to it, right? Okay, so we have successfully signed into the website which does not have any credits associated with it. Okay, now we'll again click on the place from where we left. We'll click on start free. Now it's taking a while to load. Kindly hang on. Okay, so we have uh, gotten into the Azure Education Hub. Guys, just wait for a second. I think there's some problem with the credits. Sorry for keeping you hanged on. I'll just see. I'll just rectify this error. Maybe there's some issue with the credits. Just a second.
Okay, so till Ansh comes back, we'll just do a quick activity now. There will be a form that I'll be sending on the chat. Everyone is having the access to the chat, right? Nihal?
Yeah.
Okay, so can you guys quickly fill that form up so that we can start sending out the Azure codes to all of you? So I'll just share the forms link. Just give me a second. I'll send the forms link. Um, okay, so it's there in the chat. Can you guys start filling the form now till Ansh comes back? Okay.
Okay, so is my screen visible? Can I share, Nihal?
Yeah, go ahead, Ansh.
Okay, so you can start free. So I'll click on start free, and now it will ask to log in. So I'll use the MLSA.Manipal ID because it does not have any credits associated with it. Now you might be wondering, why am I having so much problem in logging in and just accessing the grades? That's because the original learner IDs had credits associated with it. So we have to choose an ID which does not have any credits associated with it. So I'll just click on this and I'll just sign in. Okay, so finally we have gotten an identification verification, right? So basically you have to enter a country code. For us, it's India. So we'll click on India. And now I'll just enter my phone number to verify the code that I'll receive. So basically I'll be receiving a code on my phone number to just to verify it. Okay, so I'll click on text me. We'll just wait in for a while until I receive the code. Okay, so as you can see, I've received the code and now I'll just verify it. Okay, so as you can see, I have verified my code and now this is for the academic verification. So now for the verification method, you have three different options. As you can see, your school email address, you have verification code, and you have your school account. So as you know that we have given you free Azure passes, you can use the verification code itself. Now they'll ask you for a 25-digit verification code. Now you can redeem the 25-digit verification code that will be sent to you. Just a second. So basically the 25-digit verification code that will be sent to you, you're just going to copy paste it over here and then verify your academic status, right? It will take some time to load and you can see that your Azure passes have been verified and they are free to use. Okay, so now it's asking for your profile information. Now from the country region, you can mention India. Your name, for me, my name is Ansh. And you can enter your details over here. You can enter your phone number over here and your PAN ID, that's optional, and address optional, everything. You just have to enter your details in order to create a profile, right? Now then you have to click on the terms and conditions and just sign up. Okay, address line, I'll just enter a random address line, XYZ, comma, ABC road, right? So you just have to enter your profile. Make sure the details you enter are correct. Select state. For me, I'll just select Arunachal Pradesh. Or wait a second, I'll just select Uttarakhand, right? I'll just select a random state and just enter a random pin code, okay? Cool. Now I'll try to sign up. It is taking time to load. It will take a few moments to load. After that, you can see that we have redeemed our Azure passes. Okay, so basically it's confirming our information, and we'll see what pops up next. It's setting up the account, it's redirecting, the website is loading, and there you go. So there you have your Azure passes redeemed. So guys, this is the way you can redeem your Azure passes. I'm sure you'll follow this method, and I would request you to use a learner ID or any ID that does not have any Azure passes associated with it. Otherwise, you would have to go through the entire hubbub that I just went to. Okay, thank you so much. Over to you, Nihal.
Yep. Thank you so much, Ansh, for that wonderful presentation on how to redeem your Azure passes. So we have a form in the chat. If anyone's not able to access the chat, please open your mic and tell us, and we'll send them to you personally. So we have a form in the chat. You can just fill that form and you'll get your Azure pass in that. Yeah. So does anyone have any other doubts about the event? You can go ahead, put it in the chat or unmute your mic and ask. Or if not, you can just go ahead and get started with the AI gaming tournament. I'll just wait a few more seconds if anyone has any doubts.
Yeah, please feel free to ask your doubts. We are here and we are also available on Discord as well, right? If you have any doubts or if you're stuck anywhere, don't hesitate, just contact us. We all want you to enjoy the game and take away all those wonderful opportunities that are there in the giveaway. So Sudeep, the time of the tournament will be from it's already started. It's from 5, right? 5 to 8. You are supposed to submit your codes by 6 for 7:30, and 7:45 the final tournament will begin.
Yeah.
Okay. If you want, you can stay on this Teams chat as well, right? If you have any doubts, we'll be available here throughout, and you can call us or you can contact us here as well.
Yep.
Right? All the best to everyone. Happy gaming.
Yep. Happy gaming, everyone. We hope you have a lot of fun and that you take home those amazing prizes that we have. Again, I'm just saying we have 10 internships, 2 FTEs, about I think 13 or more than that, MTC and MTA vouchers, and a lot of awesome swags from Skillshare Foundation as well. So make sure that you make sure you have fun. I think overall, just make sure you have fun and enjoy the event. Good luck, everyone.
You'll receive it, Adak. Just give us some time. We're processing your codes. We'll send it to you.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
We
Hasib,
don't
go
we
ahead.
need we don't need to use the past, right? If we have a student learn email, that will work too, right?
Yes. Yes, if you have your student, I mean the learner ID that's provided by the college, and if you haven't used it before, then you can go ahead with that. If you have used it
Okay,
before,
thanks.
most probably the credits won't be available. It'll just valid for a month.
The only thing I can see is my own I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. While you and me repeat suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah. Set my heart on fire. Jack it up. open eye. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping.
Hi everyone, we have sent everyone their Azure passes. If you have any doubts, please get in touch with us on Discord. Thank you.
Paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. want to get off their darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Fill me out with your smile, while the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame, I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down, 'cause with you I'm safe and sound, 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 safe and take me out where I'm down, 'cause with you I'm safe and sound, 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 safe and sound,
Hello everyone, just a quick announcement. We have scheduled the test tournament of the portal. Please make sure you submit your codes. As and when you submit your codes, please just as and when you do the course, just save your code so that we'll get it on our registration. Okay. Thank you.
Excuse me, what's the final time to submit the bot?
This final time to submit the bot is at 7:30. But for the test tournament, try to submit your bot as early as possible. It begins in 10 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Just a quick announcement, guys. We'll be beginning with the test tournament in another 2 minutes. Please submit your codes. Yeah. So have you guys submitted your code?
Yes.
All right. So let's see
Yep.
how's the tournament going on. Okay, so your codes are submitted and okay. So there was no one here and it's me, SH Fernandez 6 and Naseeb, Sinikil, Mo, Kad, Avansh Restha, Sudeep, YJ811 and Rohit Karu. So these bots are playing now. Let's see. Watch a game.
I'm really excited to see these games.
Yeah, just look at the way now they'll compete.
On one hand, you have Shreyan Fernandez DevBot, and on the other, you have Raspberry Pi.
Yep.
And
See, oh, I didn't even code, but it's scoring points. That's
looks
pretty.
good.
Oh, he's scoring the bonuses. Wow, wow,
Oh wow,
wow,
wow, wow! Oh my
wow,
God!
Raspberry. That's
Look at
amazing.
that.
It's amazing. 258. Wow.
Looks
Yeah, so
like a
this is
possible.
exactly Raspberry is the winner in this round. Yep. Congrats, Raspberry. That's huge, man. You have scored bonuses. Okay, game
261.
has ended. Maximum number of moves made. Winner is Raspberry Pi. Come on, that's a good one. Okay, so Naseeb and Nikhil Mo.
Oh, Nikhil C. Mohan.
Yes, see Nikhil Mohan. Okay.
Because has a good start so far.
Hello?
Hi,
Hello?
Shreyan. I think you disconnected
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
second there.
Sorry for that. Okay.
So Nikhil
Okay,
is
here
winning
it
right
is.
now.
Yeah.
Wow. So
Oh,
Nikhil.
Raspberry Pi. Come on.
Oh,
Look at
Raspberry Pi
Raspberry Pi.
versus
Wow.
Nikhil. Nice.
Okay. Wow. 16,000. Oh my God.
Oh
Nihal,
my
look at that
God.
score.
He got
16,386.
16,000 points.
14
Wow.
bonuses. Wow,
That's
Raspberry. Great
my
coding.
God.
Amazing. Okay, Raspberry Pi won the game. So who's competing at the end? Let's see. Okay. It's Naseeb, that is Raspberry Pi versus YJ8211. This is going to be a spectacular match. Let's check it. So, guys, don't be disheartened. This is your chance to, tune your bot, fine tune your bot well. You now know how is your bot performing, and that's the main reason why we kept the test tournament, right? So, again, Raspberry Pi is slow in the beginning. Nihal, can you see that? It's taking a steady step towards the goal.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, right. That's great. That's great. YJ1 is also scoring, and here comes Raspberry Pi. I'm really
It's
excited to see this game. The way it progresses, like that's
yeah,
amazing.
yeah. It's kind of strange to see that none of them have won points yet, but I think they will pretty soon.
Oh
Um,
my God. Now it will just start
the suspense
going.
is
Yeah,
killing you.
then going
Oh
into
my God, there it goes. There it goes.
that's amazing. That's
I can't even
amazing.
wait. Who is? It's neck and neck. It's like, oh my wait. I can't even make out, like it's pretty much neck and neck. I think YJ1
1 lakh, 2
is winning.
lakhs.
Wow.
My
Why wait? Oh my God.
YJ1.
Two
Oh my
two
God,
lakh.
that was a neck to neck.
Oh my
Yes,
wait.
2
How
lakh
did he? Oh, just by
70.
6 points. Can you believe it? Each of them scored an excess of 2,60,000 points, and even then, YJ1 beat Raspberry Pi by just a small margin of 6 points. That is, oh
Great
my
job,
God,
guys.
I
Great
cannot
job.
believe
I
it.
mean, this is neck to neck. Come on.
Yeah, I
Wow.
think Raspberry Pi just missed out on one match there,
Yes.
one animal match there. Yeah,
Right. But again, congrats guys. This is a great one.
yeah,
Going great. So now
yeah,
again, you now know how things are going on. Just fine tune your bots and be ready for the next tournament at 7:45. Yeah.
yeah. And if any of you feel like these guys are way too out of my league and I can't code, I don't think I can ever code bots like this. Do not be disheartened. Okay, we are here to support you, and we believe that you'll be able to do it. You guys still have around I think almost an 40 minutes left, so we believe you can do that. And again, don't be disheartened because the top 10 get awesome prizes. Like everyone in the top 10 gets internships, top two get full-time opportunities, and you also get other awesome swags and MTC vouchers. So do not be disheartened. Okay, you will,
Yes.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, so we'll leave you to it. All the best for the remaining time.
Yep, code well, guys. Don't be disheartened. We are helping you. There is AI Gaming help page, right? So you can contact any of us or go to the AI Gaming help page, find out that particular point which you want to pick, and then just optimize your bot. Keep optimizing. And if you have any friends who want to participate, just call them. There is still an hour of time, still an hour to go. So yes, call them and include them in the competition as well. Yeah.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to to hear and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah. Jack it up. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, dripping lights paint the sky, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, dripping lights paint the sky, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Hello everyone, a quick announcement. Please start submitting your code. I mean, you can save it and then it gets auto-submitted towards the end. Since the final tournament is about to begin in 20 minutes, please submit your codes. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yes, go ahead, Asif.
Is there any way to tell which file has been submitted for our code thing? Because I have like 2 or 3 files.
The latest one that you say will be submitted.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, if you can see there, is there a trophy sign given on your files?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one having the trophy one is like the one you have submitted.
Okay. Thank you.
guys, a very quick reminder. Please submit your code as early as possible because it's 7:30. We'll be beginning off with our final tournament in another 15 minutes or lesser than that. Please submit your code. You can submit and then keep changing it. And don't forget to save. The last saved code will be the final one. So submit it and then you can make changes to your code. Please submit your bots.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Fill me out with your smile. While the sunshine brings the light, fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound, 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 safe and sound. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound, 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 safe and sound,
Hello everyone. Sorry, there seems to be a technical error, and a new tournament is created now. Can you just submit your codes once again? There's a new tournament called Botsters Manipal Final. Can you submit your codes, please? Thank you. There are 5 more minutes to submit your code. So it starts at 7:50. Please submit your codes by 7:50. Thank you. So final call, guys. In another 1 minute, tournament is about to begin. Please submit your codes before that. Thank you. So let me just share my screen. All right, I think the tournament has begun. Nihal, let's just watch the tournament. Okay, I'm sorry.
Right, this is the final tournament, guys. I hope all of you are really excited. And
Yep, it's taking some time. Oh, it's at 55. Oh, guys, there are 5 more minutes for you. You can submit your codes.
oh,
13 of you have submitted. It starts at 55. It's a final chance. Guys, submit your
remember, 10
codes.
of you will win internships to full-time opportunities, and a lot of you will win the MTC vouchers and all that. So I hope you guys are excited for all the prizes coming your way.
Yep, that's right.
I wonder if
Guys,
we'll have an upset stream. Like, last
mhm.
time I think we had YJ1 and Raspberry Pi, right? Who were
Yeah,
the finalists. I wonder if we'll have any kind of upset, or if Raspberry Pi can usurp YJ1.
yeah, it's gonna be a tie, or you never know, there might be someone new who has optimized
Yeah.
their code as well. Let's see. I'm really excited for the final tournament. I mean, I want to see how the flow goes or who wins it. Like, I especially enjoy the way that, it starts really slow and then takes up a pace,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then all of
exactly.
a sudden it goes in lakhs, thousands by scoring those bonuses, right?
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see what happens in the final tournament. I mean, everyone has tweaked their bots now. I mean, they have seen how it performs, they have tweaked it, and trust me, Nihal, the final tournament is gonna be much more interesting.
Yes, yes. And you know what? It's not actually in the end, even if you don't, win something, it's like I'm sure you guys have struggled with, Python or the Azure computer vision service throughout the last 2, 3 hours, and you have learned a lot, just through those struggles. And I think, that's one thing you can take home as well. And I think, aside from everything else you'll win, that's the most important learning you can take, the learning of Microsoft Azure, and as well as whatever you have learned here while you're trying to code a bot with Python.
That's right. I mean, this might be a first tournament. I mean, many of you are new to this, many of you are not sure how things work here, but now you have learned what AI gaming is and how things work here. Definitely after a few days, we might hold one more very soon. What say, Nihal? We
Yeah,
might
it
have
sounds
more
good. Yeah.
tournaments coming up, and MLSs are always conducting tournaments. We have one of our MLSA here, Avan Shrestha, who has been holding tournaments, and he's the insider of the AI gaming as well. So yeah, I mean, stay tuned. If you're there on the Discord, stay tuned there, or on the WhatsApp. We'll come up with more events like these, and lots of giveaways. Trust me.
Yeah. And also, once the event is over and all the winners have been decided, what we'll do is we'll get back to you like after a day or so, and we'll send you emails on the emails that you've registered for AI on the AI gaming platform. We'll send you emails on those emails, and then we'll ask you to join our WhatsApp group where we'll tell you how to redeem the other prices. So stay
Yep.
tuned for that as well. And yeah,
Okay, so 1 more minute, guys. Final shout out for those who have
yeah,
not submitted your codes. Please submit it. Final shout out. There are again full-time employment opportunities at MNCs or internships and many more swags. All right, I guess it's time for us to head over to the portal. Let me just share my screen.
Oh, I'm so excited for this.
Okay, just a second. All right, so I'm here. Let's just go to view tournaments and okay, it has moved to the running tab. Let me just view this. All right, Nihal, here we have. Oh, that's my bot competing. I'm really not sure what did I code. Let's see.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
I didn't even code, but let's see. Okay, so KAD1299 with 15. I think you'll win it. Yeah, you have
Kamikaze
one
at
there.
8. Yeah.
Yep. 2022.
Once
Okay.
slowly.
26. This is exciting about AI
Yeah,
gaming platform
exactly.
and the way it starts gradually. Right? Winner KAD1299 in the first one. Okay. Nico
Oh,
Senpai and others. Okay, there's a match going on between Naseeb and Amazing Ash. Let's see, why is it taking time?
I think
Okay,
Naseeb was
that's
Raspberry Pi, right? I'm really
yes.
excited to see how Raspberry Pi does. Oh, is that an upset? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Anything
Raspberry
can
Pi.
happen here. Anything can
Wow.
happen.
Wow. I was so sure Raspberry Pi would win. Wow.
This is amazing. I mean, look
Hasib
at that.
Khalid going, Hasib Khalid going strong in the quarterfinals as well. And
Yeah.
okay, amazing Ash. This is the person who defeated Raspberry Pi. I'm so
Wow.
surprised.
See, that's what you cannot
Yeah.
predict it. You cannot predict literally any.
Oh,
Look
there
at
it
the
goes.
way. Look
There
at
it
the way
goes.
it's
There it goes.
scoring now. Oh
Wow.
my God.
Wow. Oh
Nice
my God.
one,
Just look
amazing
at
app.
that. He won by 6 points. Just by 6 points. Wow. Amazing Ash progressing through.
YJ8211, the winner of the previous test tournament, is competing with Sudeep, and the
Oh,
game is starting. And here it has started. Amazing Ash.
amazing Ash.
Okay. Now this is the place where it gets even more interesting, Nihal, because
Okay.
everyone the codes are refined till here and finally it lands up to this spot. Okay, the
Yeah.
game is starting here as well. Let's just wait for some time. Game is starting.
They got YJ2. I feel like YJ2 and Amazing Ash will probably go to the finals, but I wonder at this stage will there be any upsets? Because I mean I was expecting Naseeb to make it to the finals, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean that was a big surprise in the first round. But yeah,
Okay.
we still have the quarterfinals going on, I think now. Or this
Right.
yeah. Oh, Amazing Ash wins and he's in the final.
Okay. Yes.
And it's gonna be
Oh God.
Amazing
Oh
Ash
God. Oh God. Look at this. Look at
versus.
this.
Oh
Look at that
wow,
bonus
wow. Who won?
YJ1 has.
Oh, YJ won.
YJ1. Yeah, I can't wait to see
Yeah,
this
won.
match, man.
Yeah.
It's between two great
Amazing
coders
Ash
here
versus YJ won.
in
I
the same
wonder if
week.
YJ won will retain his title, but I mean, you can never say. You can never say.
Okay, there's
Imagine if this would be a tie. Like,
I'm
no,
really not sure what's gonna happen here, but look at that, it's
it's
slowly picking
progressing
up pace.
slowly. Yeah,
Yeah. This is the best part, like, it
I
opens
know,
every
right?
block, it checks, and then it goes ahead. Like after that, it's just 2 minutes game. But
Yeah.
till here, it takes slowly one by. Oh, look at that,
Oh,
Nihal. I was
there
just
it go. Oh
expecting
my
this,
God. And who won?
but
Who
but
won?
this was a tight
YJ
fight,
won.
and
Oh my God. YJ won,
YJ1.
won by 6 points.
Many congratulations. Right. If you're on the call, please feel free to unmute yourself and talk to us. So we have
Yeah.
the winners here. Oh, there is a tight
There's
fight
a
going on
third
for
and
third
fourth
and fourth
place
place as well.
match going on as well. So
Okay.
YJ1 is at first. Amazing Ass is second. Oh, and I think it's okay. CAD 1299 has won the third place, and uh, Sudeep is in fourth place. Wow,
Yeah,
that is amazing.
congratulations to all the winners and all the participants. You all are great. You all are winners in one sense, right? So, I mean, you took out your time on this weekend, you came out here to participate, and I'm pretty sure you have learned a lot from this session. And again, congratulations to YJ2811, Amazing Ash, and KD1299, Sudeep0309. Many congratulations to you guys. I mean, all of you have coded it really well. We had a great time looking at this, Nihal, didn't we?
Yeah, yes, I had an awesome time looking at this. And just before everyone leaves, I would just like to remind the winners about what they've won. So the top two, that's Amazing Ash and YJ1, have the opportunity to get full-time employments in some of the biggest companies in the world. And everyone in the top 10 gets internship opportunities. Everyone in the
Right.
top 10. The top two also get 100% discount Microsoft Certified Fundamentals vouchers, and everyone else in the top 10 they get 80% discount vouchers. Now remember that these vouchers are not like it's pretty expensive to write a Microsoft exam. It's about 4,000 rupees. So these are some awesome vouchers. And the top four also receive some awesome swags from Skillshare Foundation. And everyone who participated in this event, you all receive coupons for 20% off on stickers from the Funky. And also, if you're planning on starting a startup, then you receive subsidies for your startup from Skillshare Foundation. And once again, I would like to thank our amazing sponsors for this event: 9 Pro, Skillshare Foundation, Pretty Little Fits, Microsoft Azure, and yeah, and also Coding Ninjas for their support in the previous event and workshops. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yes.
So could the winners, if the winners are on the chat on the meeting, could you please unmute yourselves and tell us how you feel? I mean,
Yeah, that would be
I'm sure
great.
you feel
I see
awesome.
one is here,
Hello.
Ashish Adhikari.
Oh, hi,
Hello.
Yogakshi.
Hi. It was really
Congratulations.
fun participating. I just want to say that honestly, when I first saw the template, I had no idea what to do because I've never coded anything like this before, and I just had some basic familiarity with Python and a little bit with JSON, but all I did was go to the reference information section and like find out about things and suggestions to improvise the bot. So what I'm trying to say is that this was all very new for me, and I learned a lot. So thank you for conducting the tournament.
Oh, that is amazing. And we hope you had an amazing, I mean, as you said, you learned a lot as well. So we are very proud of that. Also, you're a MIT student. Happy again. So, congratulations. And
Thank you.
Ashish, thank you. Ashish Adhikari won as well. He says in the chat.
Hello.
So congratulations to you guys. Oh, hi Ashish. Oh,
Yeah.
are you amazing Ash? Amazing Ash, right?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations. That's amazing.
You were really amazing, man. You really
Yeah.
were amazing.
Man,
Nice one.
to remove the competition like favorite, I thought Raspberry Pi would make it at least up to the top two, but you won. You know,
Yeah, that was really tough, right?
yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Awan called me about the event. He used to do similar events in Nepal, and then
Oh,
we were in the same messenger group, and then he posted the information about the events, and it was really fun to be a part of your event, and I'm very happy that I also made it to the finals.
that's awesome.
It was really an amazing event.
Glad that
Okay.
you enjoyed, Sudeep. And again, many congratulations, Ashish.
We
Hello,
also
Sudeep.
have Sudeep Simkada, who I think won fourth, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Sudeep, many
Congratulations, Sudeep.
congratulations to you as well. You have scored it fourth, so good job.
Yeah.
All right, Nihal. So,
Mhm.
Sudeep, if you're talking, you're on mute. All right, he must be facing
Sudeep,
some.
are you talking? You are on mute. You can unmute yourself. Unmute गर्दा हुन्छ.
Okay, let me try to. Actually, I'm uniquely. Oh, that's amazing, Sudeep.
Oh
Like
my God.
you should be an inspiration to people. I mean, in spite of that, you didn't take your heart back and you competed. I mean, that really gives me goosebumps at the moment, to be honest, Nihal.
Yeah, like same. I mean, wow, that is amazing. Sudeep, congratulations.
We were actually blessed to have you at our event. Like, thanks a lot for coming to the event. A special mention to you once again. Thanks a lot, Sudeep.
Yeah,
No problem,
it's no,
Sudeep. That's
it's not a
totally
problem.
amazing. We were
Yeah,
really happy to host you. I mean, it feels really good.
yeah,
Thanks a
yeah,
lot, Sudeep. Thanks a lot.
yeah. Congratulations, Sudeep. That is amazing.
Thank you so
Hi.
much.
I
I am
Hello, Sudeep.
I
You were really amazing
audible?
today.
yes, you are audible,
Yeah.
Sudeep.
I mean, it's giving me goosebumps at this moment. Like, I'm not
I
getting
know,
words
right?
to speak. I mean, many complain that we don't have that, we don't have this, but he's a motivation to people, and this is the first time that we are hosting like this. I mean, thanks a lot, Sudeep. We can't thank you enough for coming to this event. Like, thanks a lot. We are really grateful to you.
Actually, I study. I see in college. I have already completed my bachelor's degree in IT.
That's great, Sudeep. I mean, I can see you have competed really well. I mean, you have come in the top four. That's a great thing, man. Like, that's amazing. I mean, we have no words to. I mean, I'm speechless, Nihal.
I'll honestly say this, but you are an inspiration to everyone, not just here, but everyone throughout the world.
Yes,
Because it just goes to say, even if you don't like, even if you're in such a condition, you can still do so much just through sheer hard work and determination. That is truly an inspiration to all of us, including me here.
yes. That's true. I totally
Actually,
agree.
I tried with one female.
Wow, wow. I'm just speechless at this moment. Like,
Yeah.
that is amazing.
And
Thanks
my
a lot for gracing this occasion, Sudeep. I mean, really, really, we were blessed to have you.
my
Right.
supervisor that is on the hour.
That's amazing. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, Sudeep, for
Actually,
participating.
they graduated most of the subjects related to Java programming.
That's
Right.
right.
Thank you
All
so
right,
much,
Sudeep.
Sudeep.
Like, thank you so
So I
much
I
again.
just want to remind the rest of the participants that we will send you emails on the email that you have submitted for the AI gaming competition. If there are any, if you do not receive any messages for winning, or if you do not receive anything, if you don't receive an email within the next 2 days for the prizes, then you can just put up a message and tag the moderators on either the Discord group or the WhatsApp group. But we'll make sure to send. This is just as a precautionary measure, so that we make sure we reach out to everyone. And honestly, Shreyan, I've learned. I don't know what to say. Like, this tournament, I kind of participated in the tournament. I think Sudeep's bot beat mine. Can you just
Yeah,
imagine? Yeah, I think so, right? And I
that
don't
gives a
like.
strong message, Nihal.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you have that mindset, nothing can stop you. And Sudeep is a
and
living example now.
and and
I
as
mean,
you
it
said,
was
like,
so great
I
to
just
have.
can't stop the goosebumps as well.
Yeah,
Like honestly, like, wow, and I think all of us here, that's one more thing we can take home today as a learning, that we should always be determined no matter what. I mean, even if we have difficult situations, just always power through it, like Sudeep did. Thank you so much, Sudeep, for being a
right.
contestant.
Avan,
And
since you were also there assisting us all the while, a special thanks to you and a few words from you regarding the event.
yeah, Avan, please go
Thank you
ahead.
for having me. It was actually due to a little bit time schedule conflict. I was not here in the beginning part, but yeah, I had been there afterwards, and yeah, great event. And the participants, yeah, everybody is like the codes you were writing and the way you were implementing your bots, really great. And the big part is not just the winning or like securing some part. The big thing is like learning these kinds of things. Whenever I go to any kind of AI gaming, what I say is like when we see movies like Real Steel, or I forgot the name, like those kinds of movies where the robots are like fighting, like the AI are fighting. We are not there yet. Someday we will be in those place where our bots, our real robots will be fighting, right, in the ring. We are not there yet, and this kind of AI gamings are the small, tiny steps towards it, and we are the part of that. So the main thing is learning, and I hope everybody here have learned. And for the organizing team, great work, guys. Really great work. I'm really like happy with the event and really happy for all the participants here. And yeah, congratulations to the winners. You guys are really creating yeah, great opportunities. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
With that, Nihal, I think we are.
Yeah,
We
I
can.
think
Anyone else you want to share your opinion or feedback? Please feel free to come off mute and talk to us. Thanks a lot, Sudeep. I can see that. Thanks a lot again.
I know what
Do attend
actually.
our upcoming events as well, Sudeep. I mean, I really hope you win more.
Yeah,
And
I hope that happens. Yeah. You know what? Like actually, Shreyan, if you remember, we founded this community with the goal of empowering the local student community. And to
yeah,
see, to see this, it's like I feel like, I feel so happy. Like I can't even explain
yeah,
myself.
actually, like we somewhere that message is going right, empowering everyone.
Yeah.
Really happy that we were able to do this again. Yeah, if anyone has something to say, please feel free to come off the mute and talk to us. Sudeep, if you're there on any social media platforms, do feel free to connect to all of us. Um, do feel free to connect us on Discord, WhatsApp, or any other uh, uh, platform you are on. We'll be really happy to have you at our coming events as well. All right, I guess that's it. I guess Nihal, we can wrap this event up.
Yeah, yeah. And also, if any of you want to be part of Microsoft Learn Student Ambassadors, I will just drop a link in the chat, and you guys can just join there. So, just give me a second. Student Ambassadors dot Microsoft.com. So if any of you want to join, uh, if that's great, Sudeep, we'll definitely conduct more AI gaming matches for you, especially. Like I really feel more motivated to have a lot more tournaments just so that we can have, we can have you and everyone else who participates get inspired by it.
Yeah,
Hello.
Sudeep. Yeah.
Yes, Ankan, go ahead, Ankan.
So thank you so much for conducting. Honestly, this was my first tournament I ever been to, and I had no idea about. I am like completely new in the development and the stuffs. So I was a part of MLSA, but I had been caught up with something during this lockdown period, and it had been like really a struggle for me. So now I am trying to begin again, and it was a great to start. And thank you everyone for helping the way like you are trying to push out of my limits. I thought I was not able even to understand the flow of the code, but somehow I tried to, and it was a great experience. So I'll be really happy if more such events are conducted and we get a live experience of it. And also, Sudeep, you are just great. I am truly inspired by you, and it was really awesome. Thank you so much for inspiring me.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Ankan. I mean, very happy to hear that, like we gave you some new learning today, and that's what our motto was. And glad that we could do it, and really hope to have you at more of our events. And please stay tuned with us on Discord or on WhatsApp or any platform you're comfortable with, and we'll be back with another event very soon, right?
Yeah.
All right. If anyone else has to say something, please feel free to come off mute and share your experiences.
No problem, Sudeep. Thank you so
Thanks.
much for participating.
Let's wait
Any
for
words
two
to
more
add from
minutes,
the
or
organizers?
if not, we can wrap it up at 20.
Yeah. Do the other organizers have anything to say? Meghna, Parth?
Yeah, Meghana, Parth, I mean, thanks a lot for all your support. Ansh, if you're there on the call, you too.
I mean,
Hey
Meghna and Parth were
guys,
the.
this is. I hope you all enjoyed the event. We had a lot of fun. We had like continuous jams of meet where we discussed, and I mean, I think the overall journey was amazing. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. And like how Nihal and Shreyan said, we definitely will host more such events, workshop, because you audience have inspired us a lot, and it's quite motivating and encouraging. So thanks for that, and yeah, all the best.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot,
Just like to
Meghana.
add that that Meghna and Parth are the amazing graphic designers, without whom we wouldn't have been able to do this event. I think a lot of credit goes to them as well. So thank you so much, Meghna and Parth.
You guys are great hosts, organizers as well. Not to forget that.
Um,
All right, I guess we can wrap up the meet. Thanks a lot
yeah,
again, everyone, and stay tuned for more such tournaments.
yeah. Thank you
Stay,
so much, everyone, for joining us today, and we'll update you on all the prizes that you won very soon.
yeah. Thanks a lot again. Special thanks, Sudeep, for attending
Yeah,
this event and motivating all of us. Thanks a lot. Take care and stay safe.
yeah.